Okay, greetings everybody. Welcome back. I am Vorm. This is Vintage Story, and we're going to jump back onto the community co-op server. See what's going on.
Hey, Vorm.
All right, howdy howdy. We are live in color.
Oh, hi Twitch, hi YouTube, hi Kick.
We're not live, we're Memorex. Somebody may actually get that.
Somebody other than me.
Somebody old enough to get it.
All these corrupt drifters and not a single temporal gear.
Yeah, you would think they'd up the spawn rate significantly. They're very dangerous.
Oh. That's a locust. Pretty sure. Glowing.
Oh, those are these.
Yeah, that's where he died.
Yeah, those ones aren't so bad.
Vintageette story.
So, Vorm, you know this, run around the map a lot. So, Radar found the treasure hunter NPC yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and he marked it.
Uh-huh.
And then he died, and we have no idea where he was. And
I remember all that. I'm not that old
okay.
and infirm.
All right. We want you to find his marker.
My answer is the same as yesterday. He doesn't know where the fuck he was. I can't help. Somebody else feel free to do a slow spiral outward forever until you come across it.
We thought you were awesome.
My awesomeness is a total secondary thing to Radar's lostness.
We were wrong. You're not awesome.
No, you were wrong about being wrong.
I am never wrong.
That's what you think.
Okay. I am now going to chop down a tree because I am never wrong. Actually, am I going to get enough seeds just by chopping them down, or Actually, I guess I want to de-leaf them first. Oh, I didn't bring any.
Probably better off getting the sticks and everything.
Yeah, but I forgot to bring a leaf cutter. Yes, I should return to base and get a leaf cutter and do it the right way. I need more seeds to plant out here anyway. Gotta rotate my crops though. Put spelt down in place where the flax was, and flax where the spelt was.
Sounds like a plan.
No, no plans. Plans are not allowed. So is the only bark you can pull off the oak, or can you get bark from anything?
I think you can get bark for anything, but the only useful one is oak.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
basket.
doing... You can use whatever for the basket though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not bad actually. If you can just chop a tree, then you carve them up for your baskets. But you have to soak those, don't you?
Yep.
So I don't know if that's really a worthwhile.
It's not bad in the beginning, but you'd probably be faster just harvesting more hard sedge and tool, cattails to make those baskets. Then stripping the oak and put them in piles, and then put them in the water.
Okay. You said harvesting hard edge, and then what was that after that?
Just make baskets out of them. Just same thing as cattails. Hard edge,
Oh.
tool. It's hard edge, it's tool, and cattails. You can just make baskets out of them. You get 2 or 3 fibers from each hard edge.
Right.
Hard sedge.
Uh-oh. Gosh darn it. There's so many things I need to do. Radar. Here,
What?
hold this for me. All right. All the storage is full.
All these, damn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can drop
Actually-
it with your stuff.
Hang on. There we go.
Okay, that'll work.
I just had that on my back.
Okay. What did I see? 83 flax cloth needed? Holy frick you. All that, and I got 8. It's like, yeah. Okay, there's the seeds.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gotta go feed my cats.
What I came back for, I need the shears. Alright, now I can go back. Cut wood.
Excuse me. That's not one of the things. Mm. Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta do that first. Lovely.
What are you trying to do there, Vorm?
Make recall potions so I can do long-range reconnaissance, scouting and rescue, and search missions without losing the character. This way I can just travel, and then recall back.
Yeah.
Does it recall you to your spawn point or the
The
0,
spawn.
0 plus 500?
To your spawn point.
Do you need a particular ingredient that we don't have?
Poisonous mushrooms. Which I
What
don't
kind?
have. It doesn't matter. I'm not seeing any in any of the places.
Did you look down in
I think Rem already grabbed them all, used them.
Yeah, Rem's got an apothecary down there. Did you check that?
That's the first place I went. Then I checked the kitchen at the mountain base. Then I checked the kitchen storage at the old base. The hollow stump chest. I'm already late. I've already ran away.
No, there wasn't anything in there last I looked. There wasn't anything in there last I looked.
I'm pretty sure Rem grabbed it all.
Woad, heather, daisy, cow parsley, lupine, forget-me-nots, dwarf ferns, lily of the valley, cornflowers, and hunter's delight.
If it's a mushroom and it has minus hit points, a poisonous version,
None of them red as a mushroom.
then don't worry about it. Not what I need. In the morning, I'll go mushroom hunting.
Back into the woods. Which means you need radar to go with you, protect you from all the bad bears and things.
I'll be okay.
How much wood do you get when you split the half thing, the slab?
2 firewood.
2? That's what you get. So a whole block gets you 4 firewood?
Yeah.
For that much time. Wow. Okay, there's got to be a way to automate that. I mean, when you need the mass late in the game, there's got to be.
The redwood forest? I don't remember. Were there mushrooms over there? I only went over there that one time and looked around.
I remember seeing the.
I know 2 different mushroom spots here relatively near the mountain base. I'm going to check those first. But I got to wait for daylight. Oh, he's got these boxes linked. That's what's going on.
Next round of charcoal's being fired.
Yeah, that's annoying, alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that. 144. Still got some time. Do we even get rabbits and foxes and stuff up here? I don't think I've ever seen one.
That's a good question. I mean, it's
Looking at
more for.
just looking at the garden, and I'm wondering, are the fences even necessary?
They're necessary to keep me from falling off the side of the mountain.
I mean, maybe they appear when there's soil up here with stuff growing in it, because there's not normally. I don't know.
Yeah, but I haven't seen goats or anything up that high.
Hmm. I guess that's right. I do remember there was a rabbit. A dead rabbit on the stairs, I remember. I ran upstairs once and there was a rabbit. I assumed that either fell or got killed. Killed by a drifter? Do they even go after rabbits? I don't remember. But yeah, that's true. There have been rabbits up there. Alright. I am off to find poisonous mushroom. Recall potion's what I'm trying to make. I've already got the recall base or whatever. I already ground up a recall gear. Or temporal gear.
You need a temporal gear to make a recall potion?
Of course.
Oh.
That's what a temporal gear does. That's your recall
every
point.
Recall potion?
Yes. Oh no, you don't all get to make recall potions.
I was gonna say, that seems pretty expensive.
Compared to losing the character and all the gear. Sure, we're still going to get mushroom growth this time of year. Hey, look at that. Mushrooms. These aren't the poisonous kind, though.
Okay.
I think that is one. One poisonous mushroom. Whoa. Funeral bells. Lots of poisonous mushrooms. Alright, I got way more mushrooms than I'll have temporal gears now, so I'm good on number of mushrooms. Too late. I forget. Do I have to use a bowl to get to a specific amount of water in this stupid barrel? That's too much.
Probably.
Oh,
If you've
never
got a
mind.
bucket.
Nah, I got it. You do 1 liter at a time instead of the whole bucket. Two liters and a potion base to make potion tea. Makes 2 liters of potion tea. I guess all I need is 1 for now. Oops. Takes 24 hours. Ugh. All right. Oops. Well. Oh, wait. Grabbing the wrong.
Are you about to head out, Vorm?
Nah, I gotta wait 24 hours for the potion to be done.
I was gonna say if you have a mind to find that trader, I would bring a tin bronze pickaxe.
I plan to.
Just cast some, so we should have some tin bronze.
In bronze pickaxe, is that what you need to give him for whatever he wants?
Yep.
Yeah.
That way, even if I Can't remember where he's at. I'll have the map. Only needs to be a one-way trip with a recall potion. No more Sprinter's Potion. That's because I'm holding it all. Because I need it for the long trip I'm going to make. More would be great. Pro picking advice? Generally, if you pro pick and you find 0 of the thing you're looking for, you want to go a long way before you pro pick again. If you find a small amount, then you want to just pick like, I don't know, 50, 60 spaces. That's what I usually do. I don't actually count it. It's easier for me to just show on screen, but I not anywhere I can do that right now. But depends on what your initial reading is. If your initial reading catches even a hint of the thing you're specifically looking for, then you want to mark that spot, pick a cardinal direction, north, south, east, or west, go out like 60 blocks, then take another reading. If it's better, then keep going in that direction until it's not better, or it says, well, I can't tell you what setting you want to look for because it varies depending on the material. Copper, you generally always want to find ultra high, or ultra whatever. Because that's almost always going to be possible. Not every single time, but largely. If the number goes down, if the reading gets worse, then you return to your previous position, you pick a different cardinal direction from that point, and you just keep doing that. And by doing so, you'll eventually land on the highest concentration you can, whatever the designation is. Yeah, if you get no trace, you can go quite a distance. The deposits are generated and laid out in such a way that no trace generally means just go a long way. Because they're pretty big generally. So you just want to land on an area that's got some kind of indicator and then start narrowing it down.
So first you get Emil hooked on speed potions. And now you're gonna have him make wine for you. So he's gonna be an alcoholic and a drug addict. Is that the idea? Come on, Soggy.
Hey, Kolshi, are you making the tin bronze pickaxe, or are you working on something else?
Are either of them in the chat line?
Kolshi usually is. Listening, not speaking.
Yeah, usually, but was he even logged in today?
He's doing the bronze bars. Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, he's making bronze bars for the crates, so.
I need a little bit of copper so I can make... I don't suppose we have a tin bronze laying around somewhere.
I just cast 8 of them, so if somebody just used them all.
I think Kolshi's using them for the crate upgrades.
We don't really need the crate upgrades.
Or we do.
No, what we need is the dang pick for the trade.
That's a minor consideration. Although, the lack of copper I'm not seeing is concerning.
Guess you can always, can you chisel up an ingot?
I can chisel up an ingot. We don't currently have a treasure hunter. That's what I'm going to go out and find.
Also, there was nails and strips already in one of the boxes. Or treasure chest, one of the two.
Alright, now I'm confused. Oh, that's for 5 units.
All right, I have 2 batches of charcoal burning. That should hopefully hold us on charcoal for a little bit. Do we need any more wood back at the base?
Oh, we're fine. I got what I needed. You'll also want to be careful if you're searching for copper. Also note that malachite is a form of copper. So if you get either copper, native copper, or malachite, those will both serve. Malachite's pretty common in limestone-based areas. Two more bountiful iron mines? Yeah. Once you hit a good spot, there's usually plenty. You only need to find iron once, generally.
I don't know. What is our status on iron? I would be happy to go mine iron.
I don't know. Somebody turned a mule loose on the iron. He's not doing something else. busy with berries. Alrighty then.
Making alcohol. Check his ID before you let him continue.
He's just gathering the berries.
That's true. The kids you, yeah, bringing the cocoa leaves or whatever they are, opium. Doggy desires berries, so Emily brings him berries. I know how that works, email. Vorm desires anything and I fetch it for him. Especially if it involves farming. Yeah, I gotta come back and drop off all the stuff I have from this run. As I dodge the drifters. Right around 4 of them. We miss a lens. Oh, looks like a... Hunters, yelling, manners.
Yeah, drifters are constantly appearing in the tunnels. We don't have quite enough light. A regular thing. Feel free to chop them up. We always need more temporal gears. You only have to kill a whole bunch of them. 3% drop rate from these surface drifters. Any guess on the relative direction for the only treasure hunter that has been found so far? Even a hemisphere of the continent would give me some. Cut it down by 50% at least.
We think south.
You think south? All right.
The problem is that we don't really know, but we think south.
I haven't gone a terrible long distance south. There was a big body of water at some point that kind of stopped my exploration.
Well, the only clues that I have are at some point he made a couple of pillars with oil, burning oil on them. There's a couple of markers that way. And then at the merchant, there's another marker. So there are markers placed.
Hopefully it won't make a difference. I'll just travel till I find a treasure merchant, hand them the pickaxe, get the map, and then recall back.
All right, so I got 2 loads of charcoal burning, 2 3x3x2s.
I've been quite a bit to the southeast and didn't see much that way. Of course, I could have walked right by the trader. There's a bunch of hills and forest there.
Feed the mash to pugs. Why would you be so mean to your pug?
I just mistook a light off in the distance for a grizzly bear right in my front of my face. He didn't see me though.
You're waiting on one of those, Vorm?
I am doing the super exciting action of watching ingots cool.
Oh, okay.
Almost there. I gotta.
So are
turn
we
it into
looking
a
for any
pickaxe.
kind of bronze for the upgrades? Any kind of bronze will do?
I believe it's any kind of bronze.
So we're probably just short the sphalerite then.
We have lots of cassiterite.
Well, if we had... Oh, that's right. We're just short the copper.
Chop up the copper anvil. I don't know if there's any copper lines that still need mining out.
It turns to wind. So if you leave it for 7 days, it just evaporates and turns to wind. 50 liters, that's a lot of wine.
Alright. Tin bronze pickaxe ready to go. I'm just waiting on my potions. More hours. Right. Anybody working on something that I can help with for a short period? Otherwise, I'm gonna dig out another floor. Dig out another floor it is.
Yeah, I'm just doing blooms.
Yeah, I'm just noticing that.
But did he dig them out correctly?
Looking good. Aha! See if I can screw up my own design. Oh, only the last floor needs to be done still.
A vanilla cathedral with a small river running through it. I'm placing.
All these experienced players getting lost.
They're not lost. They're just exploring the wilderness without knowing where they're at.
Use a bowl to remove partials.
Or a bucket.
Bucket won't do partial, meaning sub 1 liter. Bucket's 1 or 10 liters.
Oh.
Use a bowl for like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3.
But I would have just... Bucket takes out... Okay, maybe it's different for alchemy. Okay. That should work.
.73. That's an interesting number.
Can you have another barrel and just pour off the 50 or whatever until it's full and then keep the rest? I mean, it's like honey, you just pour it off until it's full, and once it's full... Make it better, stronger, and faster. Doggy's busy playing with the locals.
Alright, bottom floor is prepped. So go crazy. Build whatever you want on whatever the floors.
I want a brothel.
Sounds good. You go for it.
Will you be my... I guess it's the lady in charge.
Adam?
Yes, there you go. Alright.
Guess that one is full. But where's it sending them?
Something full? Is that what you said?
Be another one. Going somewhere. Yep, they're going over there. Somebody got a little too happy with the linker and linked these chests. So every time I dump stuff into the dump box, it's tossing them into the chest because it's got one piece of each of the materials in there, apparently. That is silly.
All right. Well, you got 16 more flax in there. I'm sorry, 16 more linen cloth.
That one's not upgraded yet. I'm not sure that's going to have the space. Yeah, it'll be fine. Time to go check the timer on the potion. Three more hours. That's the way they want me to run. South. Yeah, we're getting pretty late in the season. Any berry collecting for food or anything else better be happening soonish.
Are we wanting more food?
Well, those abusing the starvation mechanics could care less, but anybody else that wants food who's trying to play for real, you know, might want to consider that.
Wait a minute. Abusing it. If the game lets you do it, it's not abuse.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
You're the one that taught me that.
Yep. Teaching lots of people that. But I only do it in the community games. So that makes it okay. Why is there a pickaxe or spear in the ceiling? Interesting. Sure that registers there.
The field crocs are in the mud hut. There's about 20 of them in there.
Also got to consider the length of the winter with the 30-day months, and the sealed crocs aren't going to last the entire time.
Nope. But they want meals that far, they're going to need to cook.
Had I known that...
Did that really just stop smoking?
So, potions are used in what size increments? So if I have a 1 liter large flask, it's going to last more than one use. So, when I made the recall, I scooped with a small potion flask and it pulled out 0.3 liters. So somehow the large one has 0.8 and the small one has 0.3. So I ended up with 1.1 liters, supposedly. But I don't know if the small one is... I assume it's going to work since it let me put it into a flask and it's got all the indicators.
Ocean sips are 1/4 of a liter.
Alrighty.
So if you have 3 liters, you have 12 uses.
No, I have 1 liter, so 4 uses. And it's rounding. Alright, so that's pretty good return. That's 1 temporal gear for 4 recall uses. Alright.
That's a much better return.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to test it. That's expensive. I'll just do my thing. It's already too late in the day to leave today, so I'll leave first thing in the morning. one more sprinter's potion with me, and that's the only other thing I need. Sprinter's potion for fast travel. It'll keep me ahead of the bears. Keep me moving and exploring faster. No, we're not running Vinconomy.
Not running what?
It's a mod. Vintage economy mod.
Does that mean you can buy and sell stuff? I don't know.
You can already do that through the merchants. I didn't look into it in detail. I don't remember what it does. I didn't think we'd have a big enough community to really worry about that kind of thing.
Alright. Charcoal pits are cleared out. Was quick.
Found surface tin before you found copper? Yeah. Copper first. Alright, 1400. I need another project for the rest of the day.
Gathering berries for food?
Unless he's planning on going hunting.
Unlinking these wooden trunks so it'll stop throwing the items back in here. Really inconsistent with the linking thing. Thought set all this stuff up over. Yeah, I haven't looked into it in detail, Severed. Can't unfortunately provide any feedback. This stuff, get out of here.
Yeah, there's 5 drifters at the bottom of the stairs. No, the round peg goes in the triangular hole. You want any more flax? Or are you good? Would be me, Kolshi. Let me check what we have in iron supplies. Whoa. We don't have a box of iron anymore. Vorm, did something happen to the iron supply?
Don't talk to me, man. I didn't touch it.
Well, the box was sitting here on the wall and it's not there anymore.
Not a Vormatrax problem.
In the storeroom now, he says. So, is there a... Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, it's down to 720.
So yes, I need to go mining. We also need more red clay. No, email Koshi. The bush has to be flowering, and then you go up to it with your knife while it's flowering. When it's flowering, it'll be kind of bushy, and then if you go up to it with your knife and click on it, you'll get the trim. You'll break a branch off basically, and then you can, if you want the berries, you pick it again. I'm sorry, to be flowering, you can't do that yet. So. But you get the idea. Okay. All right. Yes, you can. What do you mean, is there good enough soil there? They'll grow in rock. You don't have to put bushes in a... Okay. Maybe it needs regular dirt then. Good thing we have some up here. Bring a few clippings, we'll test it. Okay, I need to make some... I need you put these in alphabetical order so I can find them easier.
Feel free. Yeah, I never, when I was prospecting early in the local area, I never found any decent copper. I'm not sure how much pro picking has been done on the other side of the teleporter.
That's where we're at right now. I've done a pretty good sized circle around, and it's almost all very poor. And I branched out and I haven't found anything better yet.
I guess I could take a pro pick with.
Okay. Colchi, did you say you knew where this metal mine was? I'm sorry, the iron mine. Excuse me. Okay. I guess I will come to you or go somewhere in the morning, unless you're... Email or... Hang on. Alright, that's fine. Give me a second. I gotta get soil for email. Apparently. Medium fertility soil. If that doesn't do it, it won't grow. They'll put it down up there on the rooftop.
Just not right on top of the stairs. Got a whole mountain peak. Don't clutter up my stair exit. Yeah, another couple dozen lanterns would be a good project.
Using what copper?
Just tin plates would be fine.
Well, got plenty of cassiterite.
Well, I guess I can work on that right now until daylight. You want me to cook the cassiterite down? Oh man. Soggy. Okay, first it was the potion drugs, then it was the wine, and now you're making a still? Dude. I mean, you're going this downhill trip. No, iron for lanterns is not a good idea. If we're gonna do the, I don't know, get the glider spec, then we'll need armor for the people in it, and each suit of armor takes like 20. Good lord, just to make ring mail takes like 20 plates to make a suit of ring mail.
It's less a problem of... I think the point Culture's making is we have vast mines of bountiful iron multiples.
Oh, iron's not the problem. It's the charcoal that's the problem. And the clay, yeah. I see what you're saying. All right, I agree with that, yes.
Instead of chasing down scarce copper, we just go mine abundant iron and use that. I'm perfectly fine with it, by the way, so...
I guess that makes sense.
Easier for us to grab the local iron. Anybody made any push towards getting steel production going?
Deal.
Not that I know of.
All right.
We've got all the resources we need. I've got olivine, node. We got bauxite.
Another project.
That's even more coal, though.
That's all right. Just need to get some charcoal parties started.
We can, you can turn brown coal into, like coke or something to use, can you not?
Yeah, it's been a really long time since I did the coke stuff.
If we get a bunch more brown coal, we could do the same.
Making coal in a coke oven to produce coke. So, getting a coke oven up might be good so we can start mass producing coke.
I don't know if there's a loss, though, from brown coal to, or charcoal.
Wow.
Just remember,
Guys,
build big. Big rooms, lots of space. You guys in your 1x crafting building stuff and my 10x buildings. Crazy. Got tons of space. What's it take to make red clay brick?
red clay.
Well, I mean just red brick.
Oh. I see what you mean.
If I wanted to make a fireplace out of red brick. I don't know how that works. I don't think I've ever tried.
Wonderful.
Bricks is just mortar. Mortar in this, maybe not.
Ah, red clay bricks.
Is that what you're looking at to do your steel production?
Nah, I just think it'd be cool to have some more decorative type stone setups. Never tried making the colored bricks before. Yeah, I left out the bricklayers mod. I was thinking of putting it in, but I forget what it was. There was something... It's either discontinued development, pending him upgrading something, I forget what, or some other reason, but when I looked into it in detail, I decided not to put it in. I guess I won't do that stuff. I got just a couple hours before I take off anyway.
Yeah, Soggy, I heard. First it was potion chemicals, then it was wine, then it was the steel, and now it's Coke. Yes, I heard. Okay, where's this teleporter that I have to go through to get to Kolshi?
Down to the cathedral, and then
Okay.
go towards our original mud hut, which is just north of that. Directly in between the cathedral and the mud hut, you'll see a little ruin.
Oh,
That's where the teleporter
okay.
is.
Okay.
Hard to miss.
All right, there's 13 tin bars made. Somebody wants to turn them into...
Throw them on the old Hellhammer. Presses for plates. 13's a terrible number. That leaves an odd one out.
That's because I mispoured them, and so I had to pour another block so I didn't have any leftovers just sitting there. Okay.
Hurry up, sun. Rise already. Getting later in the year. Less and less daylight. Yeah, that started happening before we had the just use iron conversation, Kolshi. Don't worry. Can always chop them back apart into nuggets.
Yeah, I brought in a lot of tin, so I don't know if it's your precious tin. I brought in stacks of it, so should be plenty of them around. Yeah, I've got a couple places now to get tin from as well. Got a pretty decent underground copper mine going right now too.
Yeah, I guess we need to also turn our attention to starting to get the armor going.
Malcolm had kind of started that. I don't know how much chain he got.
I've started it, but I just got like a couple pieces made, so I won't.
Is it a production time problem or a material shortage problem?
It's a production time problem. So it's going to be one of those things I'm agreed to do when not everybody's online at the same time, when people can work together. It's like I have sitting alone and have nothing to do. So I have the leather jerkins made for it, and so I started making the chain. I got the iron for it. I'm working, and then I turned it into plates, and I started to hammer it out. It's 60 plates of hammering. It's just gonna take some time.
Who's in charge of the cheese making? How we doing on that?
Oh, I thought I was in charge of the whining. So if you have somebody else in charge of the cheese, that's fine.
Yeah, you're our highest qualified whining.
Yep. I'm a true specialist. Okay, so this little thing. Okay. So is the other end of the translocator stable?
Yeah, it's safe.
It's fine. It puts you into an underground ruin, but there's a ladder like 2 spaces away from the teleporter. Just climb up the ladder. You'll pop out in the middle of a lake, but there's a ladder and platform there. Go from there wherever you want.
There's a ladder.
It is
I'm in a room.
It is currently dark out.
And I don't see a ladder.
It's on the wall behind the transporter.
Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, somebody's at the top of the ladder. Saw a name tag.
Finally getting a little brighter. No sign of the sun yet, though. Now 5 o'clock and the sun hasn't peeked over the horizon yet.
Okay, you didn't tell me you were on a little island.
That's a player-made island.
That's interesting. That was an old Minecraft thing. Wow. Right in the middle of the lake. Holy Moses. Yeah, you got big mountains all the way around this thing.
Yeah, in one direction there's a little arch church structure ruin. Same direction past that is the redwood section. I don't know which direction Colchi's taking you, but the sun is finally making an appearance by 6 o'clock. Alright, time to head down and get moving. Whee! Hurt myself. Funny. Alright, so begins the journey. Hopefully I don't get killed by a bear, because that would really suck. Or falling.
Just give it a great big bear hug.
How many hit points do I have now? 26.
Told you I lost you. Fell in a hole.
Alright, I'm going south. That's the direction I was told to go.
I'm at a great big hole in the ground with a ladder sticking up. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, you're down on the ground. That's why I lost you. I didn't realize you had already dug it down for it. I had brought lots of ladders. Alright, I'm just gonna start right here. Yeah, it's bountiful too. Nice.
Oh, Vorm, a function with the better crates is if you hold control and right click on it, you'll lock the crate to that specific material. So you can take everything out, but it'll still be filtered for that material.
Yeah, I know.
And you'll see a little padlock on it. Okay.
I hit every combination of keys for trying to figure that stuff out. The only thing that still bugs me is I can't figure out how to de-link the crates. It just doesn't do it.
Gotcha.
Various things I did, I could get the marker, the little
Okay,
gray
coming
box
down.
to go away sometimes, but others just, it doesn't work just by shift clicking on it like it says to do. I don't know if it's a conflict with another mod or what. Alright, time to start consuming potion.
I'll probably dig into that from above. Oops, need to go up.
Uh-oh. How do you actually use these potions?
It'll hold them for a few seconds.
Nope. Look at a block on the ground. Yep, that's it. Oof.
Kind of a strange interaction, but
Did use. I think it used the 0.2 from that one, even though that one was the one I clicked on. Alright, however, more fast. Somebody marked a brown coal location. That's the forest that I don't like a lot. Oh, another mushroom area. This movement speed boost is going to get me in trouble with falling into holes. I should have brought more stacks of dirt.
Oh, crud. Come on, go. Get out of it. Kolchi, watch out. I dug into a deep drifter, dark drifter, so he's loose in the pit. I'm gonna get up to the surface and log out. See if that'll help clear him. You are booking, Vorm.
I am. Kind of dangerous. Need to get out of
Oh,
this
did you start out
forest.
going through the portal?
I did not, no.
Oh, I thought Macon was on the side already.
He's
No, I'm
on-
watching.
He's watching the stream. Whoa. Oof. Almost walked into it.
Yeah, I was mining the iron and dug one hole and I drug into a room, and it was the bottom thing. Somebody dropped I don't know, chaotic drifter or whatever, the guy with gears. I saw, as soon as I saw the
Whoa.
gears, I bailed.
Oh, hi there, trader, in the middle of this deep-ass forest. Please be a treasure hunter. Survival goods. Bows and linen sacks and fur coats and shields. Not what I'm looking for. That was like total luck. It just happened to go right about 3 squares next to him. This place is terrible for visibility.
You going down, Kolchi? Is it safe again? Oh, you killed him?
More
Yeah.
forest.
Not going that way.
Oh, potion ran it.
All right.
Hello, brown bear.
Okay. Thank you, Kolchi. Maybe I should come down and mine with you.
Hello, wolves. Finally, opened out into some open terrain.
I mean, we have tons of grain. So if you want to make pies, sure, there's some berries in there. Yeah, but yes, the grains alone will keep the starvation alive.
The odd bell noise? If you're talking about what's going on right now, it's because I've got walked into poison ivy or poison oak or something. I'm taking damage. That's what it's warning me through poison. Same thing happens when I'm out of food. If I go out of food and I'm taking little bits of damage, it makes the noise. When you create your character, you can choose a sound effect from different musical instruments and different tones. So my character's musical instrument and tone is what you were just hearing. Yeah, it's not random. It's warning you that you're taking damage, either through starvation or, in this case, with the Wildcraft mod. There are thorny plants. A lot of the berry bushes have thorns on them, and if I run through them, I take damage, as well as the poison oak. I think one other one. Alright, where to go? Really don't want to go into more deep forest. I think I'm going to go that way and then try to cut around that mountain. Noon already. Gotta keep moving. Maybe not. I might get stuck in deep canyons I can't get around. Damn it. Speed potions getting me to run off of small cliff edges where I have to drop a little too far and I keep taking little bits of damage. That's what I'll need. Ocean ran out again already? Jeez. Visibility. Alright, let's go to there or there, and then we'll nerd pole up and take a look around. Is that a trader? Or a ruin, I think. Yeah, ruin. Nothing much in the ruin vessels that we care about anymore, right?
Could have decent ore, either coal or like Some of the rare metals.
Maybe a copper
looking at it.
pickaxe.
Your favorite.
I got another decorative storage vessel, spring flower. A different color from the biome right there, so we'll check that out. Want to go back in there, but we'll see what's out that way. Either of these directions would be fine. All right, going over there. So for folks watching, anybody that's curious about anything, feel free to ask in chat. Always happy to answer questions. And or if you want to join into the server, that's also welcome. Everybody's welcome to join. We got lots of tasks that need doing. Really? With just a set of bushes? That's what was the different color? That sucks. Flowering raspberry? Pink? Yep, raspberry.
Yeah,
All
this one's a good one, Kolshy. Everything's absolutely flat. No tilt to it at all.
Fairly good-sized ruin. Too much water. Like I'm heading back into another forest that way. Alright, I think we'll check the ruin, then I'm going to head back that direction. Don't know how the ping would be? Just go to suhosting.net and click the button for the New Jersey server ping test. And it'll tell you. If you're within 100, 150, it's probably okay. If you're over like 200, that would be questionable. Wow, this is a nice ruin. Whoa, this is a really nice ruin. Got a scroll
For
rack.
spiders
with a
and things in it.
scroll rack with a ton of scrolls. I don't know how you get the scrolls out. I don't know how that works. Break it? Books. Piles of books.
I think those are all just cosmetic things. If you break it with a pickaxe, you have a chance of getting it. Not a chance of just.
Cool. Got
One
a
of the two.
display case with cool butterflies.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Cartography book. There's a ton of cool stuff here. Chop the book with an axe. Right click does nothing, so yeah. See what happens. Hey, I got the book. Awesome. Mushrooms growing on the walls, book stands, piles of books, precision tools, ruined precision tools. We got what I care about there. Yeah, pretty cool place. Not gonna stick around though. Alright, already 1600. Who's in the light? In that direction. I think there was more flat ground over that way. What's the cartography book for? Absolutely nothing. It's just decorative. Take it back to the base and put it out on a table or something as a decoration.
Oh, that's what we need. We need a library. Doggy wants you to keep an eye on marjoram and basil. I guess he's gonna make pies or something.
Sure.
Would be helpful if they know what they look like, but
Oh, I could look it up in the help book. I'll look it up when I stop moving, which is going to be soon. I need to put a little shelter up real quick. Off by myself. Hills and forests. I don't like hills and forests. No sign of a trader. And really terrible terrain choices. Crap.
Actually found 2 copper nodes in a very poor area.
Yeah, the more copper, the better. Got plenty of stuff to alloy it with.
Yeah, it might be better just to start digging. Keep on looking, I don't know.
Whee! I'm in my hidey hole. How exciting. 203 ping, huh? Yeah, that's on the edge of playable. I mean, up to you if you want to give it a try. Probably be fine for running around, maybe, and doing stuff, but I wouldn't be fighting. What's this? Some advanced Minecraft? Not Minecraft. It is Vintage Story, made by former Minecraft modders. Unfortunately, the next little bit is going to be really, really boring. I'm just going to sit in this hole until the sun comes up again, which isn't going to be for quite a while. What was the plant you were wanting me to look for?
Marjoram and basil.
Marjorie and basil.
Oh,
Who moved my lantern?
What
Basil.
lantern? I didn't see a lantern.
No, in the forge, I had the 2 lanterns placed specifically so that no monsters could spawn in here.
Oh, did something spawn in there?
No, but there was a very dark corner that I got concerned with.
I am certain that somebody who might have borrowed a lantern will bring it back when they're done using it.
Wasn't somebody supposed to be making like 12 of them? Or did those somebodies get distracted by other shiny things?
What do you mean, squirrel? I need stuff to alloy to make lanterns. Because I'm not going to use the stuff made for reserve for the crates.
Should be plenty of tin there.
There is plenty of tin. I just have no copper.
For lanterns?
Oh, because I could make tin bronze. I guess I could just
Make
make
tin
straight
plate.
tin.
Tin plates, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, make them made 13 tin ingots.
Oh, that's
Or-
what these tin ingots are for?
Yeah. Or you can take a chisel to the copper anvil and chop it up for copper. Is there a story? I mean, there's background lore and somewhat dovetails into gameplay elements, but it's not a get quests on your HUD and follow the dotted line and kill the dragon and you win type of thing. It's mostly an open sandbox world, random world generation, with pretty complex mechanics for material resource harvesting and combining and crafting and so on up through various levels and layers of materials. You're familiar with TerraFirma Craft from Minecraft. Think that, but expanded out greatly. So it has combat, but it's kind of secondary to the rest of the gameplay. Lots of tutorials built in, which is really cool. You know, 1 or 2 items. Very, very moddable. Built by modders. So they purposely built it to be extremely mod friendly, both to install mods and create mods.
What?
That was a
You need
little loud.
tier 3 for tin? What is this?
That's weird.
Alright.
You mean tier 3 what?
I need a tier
Anvil?
3 anvil to work tin.
Oh, you gotta have an iron anvil.
Yeah.
A bronze tier 3.
Bronze is tier 2.
Really?
Iron is tier 3.
Am I trapped for a reason? It's dark. Sun went down. I can't be running around the terrain at high speed in the dark. I'll die. I'm on a long-range reconnaissance run to try to find a specific kind of trader that we need in order to get a map to a big super facility that we're going to go raid. But I can't run around in the dark. The lantern isn't enough. I need to be able to see long distances so I can spot the trader wagons. So we're just hanging out in a little stone enclosure till morning. So I was just perusing the guides to see what we had not dealt with yet. We still need steel production. We still need armor making done. We still need cheese, which is never going to happen because nobody's dealing with the goats. I think that's the main things. We got brewing and distilling started.
We're still getting flax sheets. Working on that as well.
I assume. I don't
Cloth.
know.
Do we need more flag sheets still? I think there's like 16 to 20 of them just sitting in the storage when I left.
I'm just looking at a sign that says 83 flax cloth needed. I'm assuming somebody wanted 83 flax
That
cloth.
was an old one. It's much less now. Those were for the production of the crates, main storage room. A lot of them still need to be upgraded to copper and iron and so on. And then one more row. I don't know how many that is. Assuming we even stop there. So we got to go through improvised armor, which we've already done. Lamellar. Got to get a lot of lamellar going.
Why?
Doesn't lamellar... Can we go straight to chain? Oh, it's leather, chain, scale, and then plate. No, right, I don't need lamellar. Wait, can we go straight to chain? I forget.
Yeah. You have to make... You need a leather jerkin or vest or something like that to build it off of.
Right.
Which I already have. And then you need chain to make the sets. And each set takes 30 plates just to make the chain for it. And then to go to plate after that, I haven't even looked.
You're still using the iron anvil radar?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it must be attached to a block.
I don't think you can milk a goat until like the 5th generation.
No,
that
actually,
You
no,
can.
do
You
it.
just get kicked a lot.
Oh.
They get domesticated the further into the generations they get, and they eventually stop kicking it around the 5th or something. It takes so long, it's just a pain in the ass. Plus, we'll need people to decide just what level of body armor they want, because there are negatives to having the super heavy stuff. But yeah, we need to get some folks armored up so we can, once we get this treasure hunter and we get the location of the facility, go raid it, and then we'll have the glider recipe, and I can finally get my gliders up on top of the mountain. Yeah,
Let me guess.
plate is
Those
super
take more
expensive.
flax.
They
Probably.
do. They take a couple of, which part is that? They take a couple plain cloth, which is just one linen and a stick. So, no big deal. So, 2 linen per glider. Well, if I find the treasure hunter on this trip, it's going to be hand him the item, get the map, and then teleport back home, never to see that trader again. So, there's absolutely no chance I'll be able to come back and find the guy afterwards. Not with the way I'm just running constantly. Ugh, not even midnight yet. far did we get into the apiary stuff? Was there another stage beyond the pots?
Yes, but it takes minimum of 5 waxed cloth sheets. I wasn't going to use it while we were working on the other things. But we're at the point where we've got so much honey now, it's just like I said when I was watching the videos, by the time you can make them, you should be swimming in honey and wax already.
Oh yeah, the general ages. You're starting in the Stone Age doing napping of flint. You move into the Pottery Age, early copper, late copper, bronze of various types. Moving into iron. We're in late Iron Age now. Just starting to think about moving into the Steel Age. Animal husbandry, domestication. Are there any bosses in this game? There is a boss in the Resonance Archive, which is what we're trying to get to. We have to get to the treasure hunter first. Trade him an item to get a map to the Resonance Archive. Then we have to go to the archive, which could be quite a trip on its own, depending on where it spawns. Then we have to explore it, and it's a pretty cool, complicated facility. And at the end of that is the boss. Once we get him, we'll get some rewards and a glider recipe. Currently, that's the only one that's in the game. Although there are some deep underground facilities that we haven't seen. But I don't think any of them have bosses, just varying levels of more dangerous critters. Do we have any deep caves near our mountain base? Anybody gone down any of the rabbit holes to see how far they go and if any interesting ruins are down there? I haven't come across any in my mining or traveling.
I found one close to Makems, cleared it out the locusts, and that's where I found the initial metal parts, and broke a bunch of locust hives. Just a bunch of cosmetic stuff I think I found.
Kolshi found one. That's the one where I died earlier. Not too sure exactly how deep it went, though. Yeah, the death pit, Kolshi. Ah, that was to the bottom, then never mind.
Oh shit.
You're supposed to be locked inside your hut.
Well, apparently, a landslide occurred. Somebody got on top of the 2 blocks I dropped. I didn't drop packed dirt. I dropped regular dirt, and then they landslid the top one away. They all started trying to throw rocks at me, but they were hitting each other. I got lucky there. I think I was at the keyboard. Now it's stone and packed dirt, so we shouldn't have any more of that problem. But yeah, that was almost a big oopsie. Another question. Already found tin. Make a first anvil out of bronze when I find the copper, or is it not worth it? You got to. Let's see.
You need the bronze anvil for processing iron.
Well, can you skip the copper anvil entirely and go straight to bronze? It's been a while since I had enough of each early to try that.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, you
remember if
can.
there was a gap there.
No, you can melt. You'll be able to melt and pour. It'll be fun.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Kind of depends on how much of the various materials you found.
Need a hammer? Like in-game or to make the bronze one? Because for the bronze one you just cast it. It's the iron one that you need to actually smith out.
Yeah, I can't think of anything blocking you from doing the bronze anvil.
Oh, turn around. There you go.
More behind you. There's like 3 down in your low pits.
Yeah, one of the benefits of looking for your body was I actually ran across a couple of chickens.
I've got a triple health hammer on the iron anvil going.
Back off and heal.
Let me tell you, that gets through a plate very fast.
It'll be dark up there still.
Yeah, I don't ever play on a difficulty level that has surface level tin, so making a bronze anvil right away is never something I've had to deal with.
Well, you'll need a hammer to be able to crush the stuff, unless you find enough bits, I guess, then yeah.
He's not asking about making the anvil as the first thing he makes. Just when he gets around to making the anvil, should he do the copper or the tin, or the bronze, I mean.
Yeah.
He obviously has to make a hammer and a pickaxe first in order to go get enough of the materials to even think about making an anvil. I guess you could pan for a week, try to get enough to put an anvil together. This depends on your world settings, though, how many ground nuggets you're finding. 4 o'clock. Getting closer to getting out of here. I just had to figure out how to avoid the 14 million drifters that are apparently right outside my little hut. Why am I hiding in the hole? Come on. You've watched enough Old Wolf. I'm on my own out in the middle of nowhere. It's dark. I can't be running around in the dark. So, I hid for the night. The sun's up. I'm gonna leave and we'll get traveling again.
I hate how the glass has to be on specifically the left side of a saw to be able to make slabs instead of just like above, below, beside, just any of the other 3 sides. Kind of annoying. I've got 11 more lanterns ready to go. Just gonna steal some beeswax.
The tin is a tiny portion of the recipe, so you're not going to save much copper. Like 8% tin to copper.
Oh. Lead itself cannot be used for lanterns.
Isn't that the wrong way, Kolshi? Kolshi, you're going the wrong way.
He said he's lagging.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
seeing his character travel because of the lag, although he's probably not at that spot.
Ah, should have looked at that before I smashed all those into that, but yeah, neither can tin. Needs to be an alloy. So do not just make tin ingots.
Do not just make tin ingots.
Hecklin, later you can use a chisel to chop up the anvil to get back the copper anyway. So you're not wasting the copper either way. Once you know you don't need the copper anvil anymore, just craft up a chisel and chisel it back down into nuggets. I don't remember if it's a 1-to-1 return.
You get 8 ingots worth.
That's 800 out of the 900 you took to create it. That's not bad. Yeah, very common. First thing you do once you get your bronze anvil up is chop up your copper anvil. Assuming you don't have huge piles of copper laying around. 540. Dare I take a look? Should have picked a spot facing the sun.
Yeah, sun is up. I'm out running around right now.
Ow. Apparently I was too close and I was getting hit by melee.
Oh. Whoever bought all that copper, thank you.
You're welcome. That's the stuff I found in a very poor location.
All right, I think both Kolshi and I came back with 8.5 stacks of bountiful iron. That was a nice little mining run.
Nice. I shall get to alloy.
That number just climbed. 1,200. 13. Still climbing. I need a hammer.
Whee! Alright, I'm out. Time to travel. I think I'm gonna try to go that.
first thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure the berries are going to have enough time to actually flower on top of the mountain before time runs out.
We need a lot of berries.
They're making wine and alcohol and stuff. Maybe? Alright. Speed potion time. Find a spot to take a look around.
Radar, are you dismantling the health hammers?
Reconfiguring.
Oh lord.
I just did a triple one because I needed the iron anvil for making tin plates. And what am I missing? Oh.
Okay, that confused me, but I'll go with it.
The tin plates can only be hammered out on an iron anvil.
I got that. They can't be hammered out. Okay, it had to be tier 3. All right.
Yep. Acquired tier 3.
Redwood trees. We're gonna go there. It's a next year project. I don't think the server will be running that long, but sure. Alright, I found some sage. Anybody got a burning need for sage? Apparently not.
Don't believe so.
I'm going to assume we're no longer all that concerned about finding seeds for the crops.
Just flax.
Just flax. We still need flax?
More flax seeds.
Another windmill hooked into what we got now would be nice.
Big trees. Of course, they put a portal on top of the hill that I was going to use as my scouting spot. Crap, heavy forest again. Can't keep away from this stupid heavy forest. No visibility. That's a small ruin, but raiders in sight. Guess I'm going to aim for that point there and hope we can avoid the heavy forest. Elderberry. Yeah, some of these herbs must be really biome specific and or pole to equator region specific. Butterbur we've seen. Oops. Potion ran out.
Toss it. It's junk.
Cilantro. I also worry that some of the herbs have different stages of growth, so when I'm looking for a particular type of a flower, I might not recognize it just because it's in an earlier stage of growth and it doesn't look much like the final version. Holy crap, is that somebody's marker way over there?
Did you find where I was wandering around?
I can see a tall elf marker out in the distance. There's a bear almost in the way. Then a kind of a flattish, well, I can't tell what the burnt terrain is over there yet, but I'll definitely head over there.
Well, I mean, if you're southwest or south, it might have been mine.
I am hella far south. Whoa! Almost jumped into a hole, so I instead jumped into a pond. I am really far south. Although I've curved back around a bit. Big flat plains area.
Yeah, there's a chance that's where I was wandering around.
Yeah, it's a small ruin. With the red vessel, storage vessel copper out front. Somebody's put a marker on top of it. I think this is the...
I've been there recently. Okay, never mind.
Somebody
I went out that way to try and find where my body was, found that thing, and just kept on going. That points back home.
Alright. You are correct. That does point mostly back home. So I guess I'll just keep going out that way then. Away from it. The mushrooms. Would have been a nice area to settle in if we had found this earlier.
Yeah.
Got forest nearby, rock biome nearby, huge flat area with mushrooms. Got water. Yeah, would have been nice. The mythical flat grasslands I'm always on the lookout for.
Wow. We have a Houston, we have a problem.
Hmm.
The storage vessel is full. Where do these go when that happens?
Probably into one of the overflow chests that was just linked.
I'm guessing that was the granite stone.
And
Oh,
I
wait,
started
no.
a
No.
second granite stone.
Oh, wait, yeah, where are the hematite nuggets going?
I'm pulling them because I don't know where they're going.
There's a box, the linking corridor between the storage room and the smithy. There should be a crate there, and it links into that crate. That's where you're
Yes,
already looking.
that crate is full.
All right.
So where does it go when that happens?
It's going into one of the storage chests on the wall, right at the entrance. Go look in there. You'll find it in one of them. I believe. Should be the only other place it can go. Don't like that terrain.
There's 8,000 here.
Where is here?
Right here, this chest here.
That's the 4,000.
It says, oh, it's saying 8,000 on my screen.
Oh, it is? Mine says 4096 of 4096. So it's
Yeah,
full.
mine says the same thing.
Mine says 8328 of 32,768.
So that's been upgraded massively. I got nothing here. Wow.
We should be able to still pull out and it'll still say 4,000 because it's on the server side.
Okay.
Yeah, when I'm pulling out stacks, it's staying at 4096.
Okay. So.
So
Alright.
our clients don't see it as the max capacity.
Alright. I'm going to try logging out and reconnecting because I don't like that.
Found another marker. Much, much taller than the last one. Again, pointing generally in the direction of home.
Yep, that's one that I made while I was out exploring too.
Is that a recent one, Radar? Or a...
Yeah, recent one.
$1,500 already. Heck. I think it's hilarious that the only trader I've seen so far was that one buried deep in the super heavy forest that I just happened to smash into while I was walking. Can't quite get the resin.
Okay, now I see the update on it. That's so strange. On the relog, now I see it correctly.
I would have preferred to have that crate in here rather than over there.
I don't know why it got moved back here. It was over there.
Because I'd like one for copper, cassiterite, zinc, sailorite, bismuthnite.
There's another controller box in one of the chests. Just set that up in the forge and set up whatever containers you want over there. Come up.
Okay, okay.
And tomorrow when you log in, somebody will have moved those somewhere else.
Yes, they will.
As you know,
Yes.
change is inherently bad. Nobody's ever allowed to do anything except the same
No.
way we always do it.
Because that is absolutely correct.
Portal.
I'm in charge. It is my world. If you don't do it my way, then I get mad at you.
Yet another radar marker. Following
Yeah,
radar
that's the third
markers.
one. Or I don't
and
think
final?
there's another one. I'm pretty sure that's the final one.
Let's see. Big water there, big mountain there.
And
And
that's a
traders
recent one
inside.
from like yesterday or something. Yesterday IRL, not in-game, obviously. Okay, is there a way that I can move this crate without breaking everything?
Is it a double crate?
It's the metal ore crate. He wants to move it over into the forgery.
Just carry on.
The position is what's linked, not the crate itself. So just break it and move it. I think all the stuff will pop out of it when you break it, but you'll have to put it back in.
You have to relink it.
Yeah, you'll have to create a link to the new controller over in the other room. Place the crate, place the controller, grab up the linker, which is in one of the chests, and it's just click or left click, whatever. It'll tell you on the hot tip for it. How to link them, it's pretty straightforward. Where it gets confusing is when you move them or want to try to remove the links. The indicator box doesn't seem to go away. It always freaks me out.
Well, oh.
There, that should be linked. And then it should have unlinked from the other spot.
Yeah. Put one unit or one stack in it and go start throwing some into the controller and see if it moves. What do we got over here? Chert biome.
What we need, what we really need, is a mess of red clay.
Man, these traders are really doing a good job of hiding.
Whoops. Now that's where that iron saw went to.
Well, hi there, sleeping bear. Goats just walking around a bear. It's a little flat over there, but it's full of water. I think I'm gonna end up having to go that way still. Running out of light. Make another hole. version 1.18.15, whatever the most recent stable is. More to the point, we're not running the R19 or the 119 release candidate version. Licorice.
Bring that back. It says liquor in the name. They're gonna want it.
Gonna need some more speed potions. This big of an open area, I'd expect to see a trader somewhere, but still no. We'll go down and check this out, and then I'll have to stop. It's a ruins area. Morning will take off again. At some point, I'll have to just bag this trip, recall back, resupply, and then pick a different direction. Chert Rock Ruin. So, we got scary stuff in here. Bony rib cages in a sarcophagus. Loose, rusty gear. Torch holders. I got copper. I got 8 copper nuggets.
Hey, Raid, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you go up to chat 2 for me?
Alright, well that's just...
There's a lot more light up here now. We still need more. More veggies coming in. Turnips. Okay, Radar, I think the next step is red clay, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Do we still have a place for red clay?
I think just still the same one we've been using for a bit.
The one that I knew of was dug out, as far as I know.
Okay. This thing's still putting stuff away.
Hey.
A forlorn hope veil. Tattered. And here come the drifters.
Oh, 10 bronze. Oh, you chopped up the other anvil.
The copper anvil, yeah.
Yeah. So you can't do anything with the tin plates now that we have them plated?
Nope. Only thing I can do with them is turn them into an Archimedes screw. Or somehow smelt them into tin ingots. Don't know how. They don't fit into the...
Can you chop them with a chisel again?
Maybe?
Alright, folks, while I'm stuck in the hole here waiting for dawn, I'm going to go AFK for a short bit. Back with you here soon.
Yeah, looks like I can smelt or chisel them back into tin bits.
Alright, at least we don't lose them.
If I needed to, so... That's probably what I'll end up doing, because that's the only thing that can tin be used for, so... Tin bits it is.
Oh, the tin didn't do plates?
You can make plates, but once they're plates, all it's good for is a tin screw, the Archimedes screw.
Yeah, that's it.
You can't make lanterns with it?
Negative needs to be alloyed. Same thing with lead. Needs to be alloyed.
Well, copper's not an alloy.
No,
you can make
that
plates out of
seems to be
copper.
the exception is copper lanterns, and can you make iron lanterns? Yeah, you can make iron lanterns.
That's a lot of exception.
Andy, do you know the location of a red clay deposit?
I'm thinking there's another one by your house somewhere. Maybe out to the west of your house.
Another one over there?
I'm looking right now, actually. For you.
I would look at the map, but there's no map. Thank you, Radar. I'm supposed to hold on to that? Are you done with this then?
Yeah, I'm using brown coal. I guess I could probably fill up these bloomery bases. I didn't do that. My bad.
I will load the bloomery bases.
Thank you.
No, I cannot. I will have to find iron somewhere.
Some of these should be full. 4 of them are.
I guess maybe that was a blue clay spot. Keep an eye out for it, though.
Yeah.
There's oh, I got some more iron bloom down here by the base, by the old base. Somebody fired up those. Yeah, somebody fired up the last
yeah.
2 bloomeries down there.
I did those. I forgot they were there, yeah.
You can look in my chest. I might have some red clay in there.
Alright, I'll check there. Alright, Radar, those are full, and light your fire.
Thank you very much.
Come on, baby, light your fire. You didn't know this was a musical, did you?
Careful, Vorm might fire you.
Yeah, I just got to pay me first. All right, man. This shop is what?
Cooking.
I was gonna say smoking, but Radar, what have you been smoking?
Oh, just a little bit of cheech, a little bit of chong.
So what? Oh, Kolshi's got a few. Kolshi knows where everything's at. All right, Kolshi. Teleporter or just local in the area?
Current rift activity, apocalyptic. Wow. Haven't seen that before.
That would mean bad, right?
Perhaps. Oh, what did I just do? No, I don't want to make a saw blade.
Too late now, you do.
How do I cancel that?
You
It's
don't.
literally an ingot.
Once you've made it, you've got to do it. There's no way to change it once committed.
Well, I've got a tin bronze saw blade and half of a plate.
No, Kolshi, I don't know where your house is at. Soggy says there's some fire clay close to the mountain if you go west. Out the front of the tunnel here, Soggy. Good response. I can't do anything about it. Don't worry about it until the sun comes up. I'm not going out there with apocalyptic anyway. Wing, that's not right. They don't own the land. They can't own the land until they pry it from the cold, dead fingers of Wing. You're not dead yet, so you'll protect it. Short range search on the ProPic radar. Is it 4 to 6? What is it?
I think it might be 6. Thanks, Vorm.
So back at the computer, folks, but I'm eating a salad while I wait for the daylight and the apocalyptic rift activity to go away. Or the daylight to show up and the rift activity to go away.
A salad
Yummy salad.
with vegetables?
Certainly how salads work.
Maybe he meant potato salad. Does that count as a salad?
Caesar salad. Yum yum.
All hail Caesar. Ooh, and they are so good too, huh, Soggy?
That's a little pile of drifters outside the door there.
Open the door, Radar. Open the door.
If I had a bow, I would. Oh, I just close it around Soggy's face. 8 tin bronze lanterns. Bismuth. I want this as my personal lantern. Nope, give me.
All right, 3:30. It's safe to go out now.
Funny joke.
I don't know. I've got the doors open. Everything's clear for me. Of course, I'm up on top of the mountain in Andy's greenhouse.
35 lead bits. Do not have 35 lead bits. Oh, maybe I do. I do. These ingot mold don't start fires, do they? Sure hope not.
Only if you open them up while they're in mid-burn and they explode and burn your house down.
I'm pretty sure that's just charcoal kilns.
Maybe we need to ask a specialist. Maybe there's somebody who could explain that to us in more detail. Do we know anybody?
Unfortunately, I think there's one person. Two ingots of molybdechalcos.
Alright, red sky. Rift calm. Say the red sky in the morning. Sailor, take warning. There's gonna be a massive storm. But oh my goodness, is that beautiful? That is absolutely gorgeous sunrise.
Thank goodness there's no temporal storms anymore. Those annoying things.
What a beautiful job with the graphics. Cooking? Somebody's cooking.
Smells like it.
No, it smells like Nirvana.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
There you go. That'll work.
I'm free.
I guess, yeah, that'll work. It's free space.
Oh, big tower over there too. What the heck? Hey, trader. Clothing
You attacking
trader.
you?
No, I thought it was a player over here because it's not a wagon really. It's a it looks like a tractor. It's a low slung tractor and a little tent. Couldn't tell what it was at first. Cool looking, but the wrong trader.
Trader Joe.
Oliver.
Are there friends down there who want to play tag with you, Radar? That why you came back up?
Nope, just done what I was doing. Moving around some oil lamps and lanterns.
Whoa.
Check.
I do have 7 tin bronze lanterns in the one of the wooden trunks in the workshop.
Take a look at the stream, Radar.
Whoa! Is that the Resonance Archives?
No. I don't think
Or
so.
is that just a giant ruin?
It's a giant ruin.
Damn.
That's a big one.
Got spiders! Spiders!
They're not as bad as the first time when we were swimming under the arch and one dropped from the ceiling. Remember, it freaked you out.
Freaked me out in a good way. That was cool.
Need more copper.
Okay, sun is rising there east. So you said go west. All right. So I am heading west out the tunnel entrance. And you said, is it close to the mountain, you said?
Allegedly.
I'm coming back to the tunnel entrance. Okay, I'm at the front of the tunnel entrance where the double road is. Yasagi. Go out the tunnel exit that has the torch and the torch holder. Yes, okay. And turn left as you come out. All right, so yes, I'm turning to the west. Okay.
Trader wagon.
There you are over there.
Trader with multiple wagons. It's a trader.
Yeah, this is...
There it is. Commodities trader. Damn it.
So that's what that torch holder's for.
3 wolves over there, Soggy. One straight in front of us, and one to the left, and one left a little more. And, whoa, 3 more over there. Who wants to come kill 6 wolves?
Who's the one that I gave my bow and arrows to? She came back with the bones, just not the bushmeat.
Sounds like a really bad deal, man.
If I get up on top here. Alright, I think I lost you, unless...
Hey there, Radlocks one. Welcome in. Doing good. How are you today?
Doggy, I think I lost you. Oh, I see your head. Is it safe where you're at? Are there wolves there?
Someone just burning a bunch of peat here with empty cooking pots.
I asked you about that. Whoa. And
Did
you
hear
said
cooking things rumbling. Now they're not.
got it. Okay. All right. I must have stepped in some poison ivy. Okay. Thanks, Soggy. I think I can get home from here.
All good, Soggy. Okay, awesome.
What do you need bushmeat for?
Recurve bows.
Ah.
Was bushmeat involved in the creation of recurve boat?
Canoe wrapping it, I guess.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
You
Pumpkin
have to prove
seeds.
you're a real killer first.
Two more molybdenum ingots.
Is that lead and bronze?
Lead and copper.
Then why can't you just say lead copper?
That's what the ingot's called. Molybdenum.
Technical names, technical names. See, that would be confusing because you have that element molybdenum. So it doesn't have anything to do with molybdenum.
Yes, we're going that way.
Go, Shay, one for them. You just right click on the brick I'm putting down. Oh, he's putting them down for you.
Hmm. Never seen you play with the music on before? You've never seen me play without the music on before. Always have music on for a reason to turn the music off. It just plays on its own schedule. You just haven't been paying attention when it's playing.
Some of the tracks are louder than others, though.
That is true. I am still looking for the treasure hunter trader, yes. Whoa. Is this the same one as before? Oh, this is the same one as...
So Radar, am I firing bricks over at the old base still?
Yes.
We never
I don't
built
think we've got a spot.
Okay.
What do you mean? We just regular bricks?
Fire clay bricks.
We had some here.
We're burning through hundreds of them.
Oh,
We're trying to smelt all this iron we brought in. Kolshi and I brought back a buttload of iron.
well, I guess there's only 20 in that box now.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And 6 in this box.
Yuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna
That way. I don't suppose anybody's looked into making some more speed potions. Ready then.
How do you make a speed potion?
I don't know. You press H and you type in speed. Made the recall potion. I didn't make the speed potion. I'm just only got 2 to 3 more uses. I'll have to recall home and resupply. Probably take a day to brew up the potions.
Who I was doing this with way at the start, but we chewed through a ton of logs with just... Oh, yeah. Sagi says there's 20 liters of speed potion made.
Well, I took 10 liters with me, so unless they got made after the fact.
Oh, yeah, they're in furs, so it's super common.
Did you ever find any fire clay?
Yeah, yep. He got me right to it.
Okay.
So I got almost 4 stacks of bricks. I'm getting ready to see if I can prep for firing. I gotta go get 2 stacks of hay.
Even with all this running I'm doing, I'm not seeing that much herb variation. Chicory. Damn it, it's been late in the day again already.
Coming up on fall. I guess coming up on winter is more accurate, so it gets dark sooner.
Ah, ruin with a transporter gate like 3 stories up.
Dang.
I've been there
Spiders in
before.
here.
No, that one's clear. I think. Oh, torch holder. I'll leave that torch holder behind.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them now. Grabbed.
Maybe that's not the one I went to.
Be a broken static translocate.
Is that straight west from the base there?
I've been running a long time, man. I have no idea. It's south, southeast, way southeast. Really doubt anybody's been this far out. This is like
Yeah.
3 days of nonstop running.
Yeah, never mind.
Another small ruin. Oh, wagons up here. It's an interesting plateau, terrain-wise, but guess I'm gonna have to hold up for the night again and take off in the morning east. I've got what, 3 more doses of run speed. Get me through most of one more day, and then I'll probably have to come back. Suppose I could just sit up here for the evening, but better safe than sorry. Goodness. Flint shovel and flint axe.
You're rich.
Yeah. Another super exciting night in the hole. It's calm though. Well, it can change in an instant, and it's just too dark. I mean, the lantern and the torch. So, what let me ask you. What am I trying to do, Old Wolf? What is the primary goal of my journey? And how do you expect I'm going to run into a trader when I've got like a 3-block sight radius running around in the dark? How am I going to accomplish any benefit versus the massive risk of running around in the dark and falling into a 400 square deep hole and killing myself? That's why I'm not running around at night. There's absolutely no chance I'll run into a trader, and there's a high chance that I'll run into a hole. The risk-reward ratio is terrible. So, we get to spend a boring night waiting out the dark. Traders do admit light. Well, some of them do. They don't all do. We're running the Better Traders mod, so they're not all those nice boxy wagons with lights and so on.
Yeah, funny thing is up on the top of the mountain, it's freezing and nothing grows. Down here, it's 18 degrees and everything's growing just fine. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you want a summer place to grow and a winter place to grow.
What I need to do is make a sleeping mat, and every time I stop for the night, everybody on the server has to go to bed.
I thought you were going to say everybody on the server has to log out. I mean, same thing, I guess.
Essentially the same thing. I'm not one of those log out sissies. Abusing mechanics again, you people. Taking the just desserts of my silly action of going out and trying to find a stupid treasure hunter trader. The audience is going with me on this journey of boredom in the evenings.
Man, you must hate your people.
Not a problem in single player. It's only a problem on the server. Single player, I just sleep the night away and then keep moving. Because I'm not starving yet. I've still got a small portion of food that's just too small to show on this very limited bar. It's going to have a decimal. Yeah, I have 2 food units left. And hit 0, then I will starve.
Steel making, iron door, refractory bricks. Oh, that needs mortar, doesn't it?
I don't know. We're into an area that I don't know anything about now, so.
Yeah, that requires mortar, which is really just lime that's been baked.
So limestone and then bake it. Okay.
Yeah, limestone, bake it, throw it in water. You get slaked lime, combine that with any type of sand, you get mortar. And that mortar is used for the refractory bricks.
Okay, that's actually not too tough to do with us being on limestone.
And that requires bauxite, quartz, fire clay, and then for tier 2 needs olivine, which is you need a lot of olivine.
I've got a node. I've got a vein of it.
Okay. And for tier 3, you need ilmenite, also known as titanium.
Which is not worth looking for. So I believe you need steel to mine ilmenite anyways, so... Or maybe...
Yeah, tier 2 is 95%, tier 3 is 99%. With tier 1 being 90%. So 5% gain and then 4% gain. I'd say olivine's worth it, but yeah, titanium probably isn't very much worth it. Not as much, at least.
We need to... Thinking about doing steel next?
I'm debating it.
I'm gonna need a pulverizer.
Yeah.
Guess what I pulled out of the last storage vessel?
Ilmenite.
11 units of ilmenite. That's funny. Why is this speed buff still on me? I think the speed buff might have broken, being turned into a permanent one, because that definitely have been longer than 10 minutes.
How do you tell? Oh, just because you're going super fast?
Yeah, they're only supposed to last 10 minutes, but I mean, I ran for 10 minutes at least, and now I've been sitting here in this hole for another 10 minutes at least, and it's still active. Dig some dirt, make some more compressed soil, and go ahead and nerd pole up. I doubt I'll, excuse me, see much. But might as well take advantage of the no grifters.
Alright, another big pile of what you call it? Oh, that's where that got moved to. Flax fibers, more flax. Okay, well, if somebody doesn't need flax, I'm gonna quit bringing it in. That's 35 sheets of flax cloth. Is it time to build? Time to build the other half the windmill? I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding the second layer to the windmill.
It's still pretty slow with light breeze.
Be nice to finish up that last row of storage crates in the bulk storage room.
That too. So we still got plenty of uses for flax.
what does Soggy need the flax for? Ah, clothing. All right.
Are you a clothier, Soggy? All right, so you'll want to be making the repair kit because the 3 pieces of fur aren't going to be enough to keep us cold, keep us warm probably. So we'll need to make sure our other gear is repaired, and it's cheaper with repair kits.
Yeah, that'll be an issue.
When what is done?
Charcoal pit that was put in
Just wait 24 hours.
between the storage room and the.
If you can,
Smith light.
You
you
can't
can
see
open it
the,
back up if you're not worried about catching things on fire.
you
Hang on a
can't,
minute.
can't see the smoke coming out the top.
It's fully enclosed.
Can't dig out the top above it.
What we can do, Kolshi, is we'll put an iron door in. That'll stop it. That way we can look into it and see when it's done.
I didn't know that you could do that with charcoal pits.
Pretty sure you can, as long as it's fully enclosed. And that should fully enclose it.
Oh my God! So you're saying that wall right there is a charcoal pit?
Yes.
How? I mean, like full, like 5 by 5 by 3, or?
If you open it too early, you can just put the thing back in place quickly, and it won't be a problem as long as nothing catches on fire. But you should leave it for 24 hours first.
That's like telling a kid, okay, there's candy in this for you, but you can't have it for 24 hours. Okay.
So you're gonna dig out a big steel making room for the steel process, the blast furnaces, and the coke furnaces and so on?
Yeah, I'll probably do that on one of the lower levels. Have the pulverizer up here, but have everything else down there.
Fabian, hello. Okay.
Hi, Fabian.
Oh.
If you're brand new, feel free to ask if you have any questions or you need somebody to guide you into the main base area. You would have randomly spawned. Telling me that won't mean anything 2 minutes from now. I long ago stopped trying to keep track of people that have different names between their YouTube name, their Discord name, their in-game name. So I just basically don't bother committing names to memory other than maybe the in-game name. Unless they're identical. 3 o'clock, a couple more hours.
That's a lot of... All right, 16 pit kilns loaded and firing. Radar, you'll have bricks tomorrow.
Perfect.
That's a lot of brick.
Alright, I think that's enough copper for the distiller and the boiler. Sorry, the condenser and the boiler. And I just need to make a copper chisel.
A copper chisel specifically?
Yes. You need a copper chisel to make a soldering iron.
Ah.
I saw solder already made. I think ask Soggy about that.
Yeah, I've got 10 solder bars in my inventory.
Sun's coming up.
4x4x2, that's a lot of coal.
Is there a reason why the map is off? Yes, because it's harder. That is why.
Vorm likes it that way.
Have you not watched any of the content on my channel? It's always harder.
Oh well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Hey. All right, so Radar, I got the red clay. It's all been formed and is burning. So that's done. Do you have anything else on your to-do list?
Negative. No, that pickaxe can go back.
Does anybody else need anything?
Chisel.
Well, that means you're going to be waiting for the next crop, which is going to be a while. There's not a lot left growing, but I'll bring it to you as soon as it is. Radar, what do we need to steel-wise? You said lime, so
Slate
lime and sand. So
or gravel, probably.
Sand, yeah.
sand and lime. Okay.
Factory bricks requires red fire clay, bauxite, quartz, and olivine.
All right. Maybe I need to go back and get another load of red clay.
Go to sleep, Kolshi. Have a good night.
He'll be back in 5 minutes. Night, man.
Oh no.
I just brought in a pretty big pile of black and red currants if anybody wants them. Put them in the storage vessels on the floor.
I can probably press those into juice to make alcohol with.
I don't know if the guys were working on that or not, but
We do have a fruit press
yeah.
over in the Alchemy area. And I am just about to have the 2 parts to be able to create alcohol, or distill it. Just pouring the copper now.
Okay. Six open barrels for juice. Whew. Okay, we're up to 40 linen in the trunk.
Perfect.
Here, manage those.
What'd you give me?
16 iron blooms.
Oh, okay. Just stacked with my other stuff, so I didn't really realize.
All right. So, okay, back to red clay and sand and limestone and, but at least there's things to do. Quartz. There's quartz like all over the place.
Yep, we need a lot of it.
Didn't we dig through a level of quartz like while we were here?
Quartz mine down the bottom.
Yeah, we've got...
Okay.
Yeah, we got 175 quartz. Brass count as level 3. Level 3 what?
All right. Big pile of quartz. You got it. Quartz first, since that's where I'm at. Brass is level 2.
Can't make brass weapons.
Copper, brass, iron. Copper, bronze, iron.
But you get a lot of sphalerite. We could mix that with the copper to make more plates. And I know
Yeah, the main thing I need right now is copper. Got plenty of cassiterite and a decent amount of bismuthinite, just not enough sphalerite to mix with the bismuth. Let's see, saffron. Used for scent mask. I think we already have that. Because we have some scent mask made.
Can make the plates straight out of bismuth too for lanterns if that's what you need more plates for.
True. Spin that up. Yeah, this is spin that up. Don't have saffron seeds. If you have space for saffron, grab it. Okay. Not the bees.
Radar, what's the ratio or proportion for quartz? I mean, how much of this do I need in compared to red clay or...
2 red clay for every 1 quartz and whatever the orange stone is.
1 piece of quartz with 2 red clay?
Yep.
Man, that's going to lead a lot of quartz.
Yes. Once you get into steel, the resource
Oxide.
much more intense. I would say about an inventory full of each for starters.
Oh my gosh, an inventory full of clay is not a problem. Inventory full of... yeah. I don't know, maybe I need to have a mining potion to...
Definitely would help, yeah.
Alright. Alright. Hello, Vormithrax. Can I have a bite? A full inventory at least.
Should line up the quartz that's surrounding and everywhere in our base.
Oh yeah, I've got a lead spot marked radar. Remember that? The purple one is new. You get a new potion. Jewel weed. Never heard of that one before.
There we go. I gave Soggy the tools to make strong potions.
Looter's potion. Oh, plus forage and wild crop yields. That's much better. Oh, you have to have an alcohol base in order to make the next tier?
Yeah, for Aquavitae.
Ah, that's what I missed. I was wondering why we were worried about making wine.
I only had those 3.
Which means we need to look to the north now.
Oh, that is weird. Burnt area or something? Oh, give me my sign back. This is not a sign.
That's not a good sign.
How do you write on signs? I thought it was just right-clicking on them with a writable tool.
Crouch right click with a piece of charcoal. It's got to be
No, it can't be. I can't use limestone.
no, it's got to be charcoal.
Ah,
Saw some white writing on somebody's sign now.
yeah, for this open floor one.
Oh,
Okay, it's chalk. Gotcha. Yeah, it's placing the stone. Permanently.
as soon as he teleports, he'll lose it. Doggy says you can write with limestone. So he must be doing something wrong. Alright, back with another mess of red clay. Okay, so I'm gonna go down to the Alchemy pit. And whoa, a lot going on in here. All right. Don't I need to put something underneath the press, like a bucket?
Oh, hey. Getting a raid.
Doggy.
Their last plain vintage story.
Radar, do you know on the fruit press, you have to put a bucket or something under it, right?
I've used it like once.
A barrel or something? Yeah,
Crafty says yes, a bucket.
Okay, so they must have a bucket somewhere. A bucket. Good, dear Liza. Bucket. Anybody got a bucket? No bucket?
You don't have a bucket in your area where you're at?
I will go back upstairs to the tannery and recover the bucket from there. That's what I asked. I mean, if you need a bucket in the Alchemy station, they should have a bucket.
What do you put in the fruit press? Make them.
What?
What are you putting in the fruit press?
Well, I have black and red currants. Does that not make wine?
That does, yeah. Was there 2 of my character in the smithy, Vorm? Yeah, evidently. There must be 32, and they cannot be combined.
So there must be 32 for juices. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what Crafty's saying.
Okay, so fruit press. How do I put food into it? There it is. No, that's the container. Got the container in place. The screw is up. Now how do I put fruit in it?
Should just be able to right-click it in.
Yep, that did it. Okay. Okay, and then I have to compress it. Once it's compressed, do I just leave it there, or do I just go ahead and release it at that point?
I don't know how those work.
Okay.
Fruit press.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I've got a bucket of red currant juice. Do you have a place you put red currant juice?
Yep, there's probably a barrel for it. This is, what, 18.5 or something?
If you mouse over the press, you can see how much is still left in the pot. And when it's done, you release it. Okay, yes, I took the mash out. Alright, so I have... Oh, what'd you do with my bucket? Yes, the bucket's full. Now what do I do with it? Am I gonna drink it?
Candy says to make sure to put the mash in your crafting grid and you can get the dehydrated currants. And then you put, guessing, the dehydrated currants in the cellar?
And I'm running the blacks right now. And compress.
Oh, the juice into the cellar. Gotcha. We're probably going to be turning the juice into wine. Oh, you put the sealed barrel into the cellar then? Oh, okay.
There's black currant juice for you, Soggy. Thank you.
Ah, the open barrel. Okay.
Now, the dry red currant mash. What do you do with that? Yes, you could eat it. No.
Some
can't eat it.
animals might still eat this.
Oh. Okay.
Put the
All right.
currant mash into the crafting grid, or it can be fed to animals.
Currant mash in the crafting grid to do what with it? I don't know. Okay.
It will turn into dehydrated fruit for you to eat. That's what Crafty's saying.
It dries out. Do I have to do something to it to dehydrate it?
No, you just craft it apparently. Put the mash into your crafting grid, unless that's a mod. Just craft it.
Dehydrated. Yep, dehydrated does nothing. Let's try H on top of this and see what we get. H gets me nothing, so apparently you can't do anything with it. Okay. What are you working on, Radar? Blooms?
Yep, just doing the blooms. Once I'm done the blooms, I'll be signing off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go over and see if I can get the other red clay bricks and bring them in, but I wasn't planning on staying up that late tonight.
Wish I could tell how much fuel was in these forges just from the tooltip. If it was like 1 out of 6, 2 out of 6.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'll just do one more layer. Yeah, this person you're hearing right now is Radar, and I am not the streamer. I just have the chat open. All good, Crafty.
Yes, thank you for your help, sir. Alright, looks like my pit kiln's finished, so...
Charcoal pit's finished too. You need some poultices. I've got 2 that I can spare.
I don't know whoever was doing them or...
I can get a batch of them tomorrow when it's light.
Alrighty, last 4 ingots to be processed.
I'm gonna bring in... this load of fire bricks, and then you can fire up a lot more and start all over again.
No, Vorm's just a little quiet.
Warren is not talking on the stream.
Yeah, I'm talking every once in a while. It was muted on the stream, but not on the Discord.
Ah,
I wasn't saying anything important anyway. You guys didn't
Thanks,
miss
Soggy.
anything. Yeah, I hit the stream U-key a little while back when I was drinking something and it went down the wrong pipe. See, Radar Jr. is still hard at work.
I keep him busy.
Alright, I think that's all I can stand for this evening. I will continue the odyssey for finding a treasure hunter tomorrow. Picking a different direction this time. Folks on the live stream, thanks for watching and not listening to Vorm Tracks for the last hour or so. But have a great evening. I will catch you tomorrow. Stay safe out there.